라인.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
그게 영어가 낫겠지? 그래도 주인공이 자기 이야기를 해주는 것처럼 나오네요. 수는 어떻게 나올라나? PC뭐가 끝이야? 번역 그래픽 품질 높음으로 되나? 높음으로 해보. 원을 낮음으로 하고. 그림자도 낮음으로 하고. 저는 매우 높음 합시다. 물도 낮음으로 하고. 옵션 블록 끄고. 얘네가 조금씩 바뀌나 보다. 설정을 하고 이런 건 좀 괜찮은데?
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantiale da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimissimus
이거는 이
debitoribus
정도면
nostris,
되려나?
et ne inducas nos in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo. Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
시선 균. 이 뭐지? 그냥 한번 해봅시다. 잠깐만요. 선풍기다 좀 기다리겠다. 바람이 좀 많이 부는데 바꿀 때 좀 되게 습하고 덥네요. 일단 하드코어 더 현실적입니다. 어떤 점에서 더 현실적이라는 거지? 단순히 받는 데미지 늘어나고 주는 데미지 줄어들고 이런 건가? 일단 일반 모드로 해볼게요. 어차피 스토리 게임이라. 신성 로마즈 15세기 시기스문트 왕 15세기 보헤미아라는 소리. 통화면이 깜빡거리죠. 다른색도 프레임 되게 좋다.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm. Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother. Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue. A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
기본 능력치를 선택한다고. 해봐요. 초반에 능력치가 중요하구나. 초반에 쓸 능력치를 고르면 되겠네. 나중에 다 올릴 수 있다고 하니까.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world and, well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
비앙카가 누군데? 여자친구야?
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Yeah, of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
내가 종료하면 되지. 이 키를 눌러 먹습니다. 키도 이 키고. 설마 이렇게 하나하나 주워야 하나요? 이건 하기. 패드가 편하려나? 패드가 있나? 패드가 있구나. 잠시만요. 패드. 패드로 적응해서 합시다. 사용 대화 주기, 달리기, 목표 고정 해제. 고정은 뭔가죠? 하면서 적응할까? 이렇게 하나하나 주워야 돼? 이런 거 모드로 있을 것 같다, 왠지. 그건 뭐죠?
Could do with a bite to eat.
이러면 죽고 다니기는 좀 힘들겠는데? 무게가 있나? 무게가 있을 필이다. 그거를 구울 수 있구나. 이게 맵이 템이고. 레벨마다 미터 퍽이 개방. 무력은 좀 너무한다. 동료도 있어? 무게라던가 이런 게 있을 것 같은데 없나? 아, 저기 70까지 들 수 있고. 저 지금은 영혼이. 그러면 힘을 좀 찍읍시다. 그런 것 같아요. 일반인 것과 동시에 대상에서 군대의 효과가 발병은 거기 일방적으로 좋고 이런 건 없네. 정찰병 이런 건 영토가당 정찰병 응급처치 뭐 이런 건 뭐 있네. 대관 그런데 찍어야 내려오고 그런 거 같아. 내가 편안할수록 불편하다. 뭐야 이거. 레벨이 오른다고 같이 오르진 않나 보네. 희망에 익숙해지는 게 좋을 것 같기도 하고. 일대 다수 싸울 일이 많나? 그러면 키마에 익숙해지는 게 좋을 것 같기도 하고. 겁나 어지럽긴 할 것 같은데. 쇠가 있으면 메뉴가 바뀌나? 시간 같은 거는 표시가 없네. 캐릭터 위에 저건가? 걸으면서 점프가 안 돼. 되네. 앞에 걸려서 그런가? 노란 게 스태미나고 빨간 게 피통인데.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
달성하기 위해, 목표를 달성하기 위해 무엇보다 설득. 확률은 상대방의 영향. 설득의 방향이 여러 종류가 있어. 매력, 힘내, 평판이 27. 평판이 100이네. 그게 매력이 그래도 좀 높네.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
Hal, my boy, when are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
여자친구 아니야? 그냥 넘기면 안 되고 보고 있어야 되는 거야. 시프트 키. 걷기는 컨트롤이고. 이전 무기를 착용 중인 게 이가 활이고. 근데 요걸 열었을 때 시간이 안 흐르나? 음술이 있어? 약 초보 만들기. 세계관을 이해하기 위한 그런 내용이고. 퍽을 찍는 게 좋나? 그죠? 이것저것 많이 주웠던 거.
Henry, I'm glad you stopped.
King do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some
읽고 있는 거 아니야?
or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
그런 거 아니야?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzik, I think you know the answer.
True, but where will Sir Ratzik take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Fortunately, that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzik is keeping it at the castle until this old unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
That makes two of us. But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
I see your people are working hard. You'll have it tomorrow. Shall we go and drink to the deal?
With pleasure, good man.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone. Feeling better? Come on up and take a look.
Mushrooms and
I've got
asparagus.
everything you
Come
need.
right up.
Day
No
or
need to be
night,
shy.
home or at work.
그 사람이야? 뭐야?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
나 당당하네.
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing, so leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
이걸 위해 찍었는데. 돈을 안 주네. 활력이 좀 올랐다? 열심히 뛰면 되나? 활력은? 달리거나. 다른 방법으로 뺏으라고? 말을 들고 가면 안 되나? 대화 안 되고. 다른 방법이라 한다면 훔치기라고?
Someone there?
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
열어야 돼. 비추거리.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature. See you later.
훔치지 않게 조심해야겠네.
Good health to you. Good luck then.
돈 단위가 이게 비싸네. 0점.
God be with you. Good luck.
매일 볼 때마다 인사해야 되나? 네, 비교 나오네요. 좋은 거 아니야? 매력이 좋아져. 먹을 것들 있고. 살면 되나? 영점. 뭔가 좀 불편하긴 한데 일단 다 안 돼. 아, 여기에 와 있구나. 계산이 한계가 있고 한계가 5.1을 줌. 나중에 오고 프렌치가 누구야?
Something you're looking for.
Get the best lighting fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Good health.
Mixed goods, handy implements, machines of every kind.
God bless. What can I help you with?
Good luck then.
가격은 단위마다 똑같고
Lace, linen, and
제
silk.
이름인데?
Come right up and take some home.
Apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
Good day, Henry.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So are such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
도이치라고?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your Diet will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. Well, what can you do? I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
아, 비장하네. 똥 던진다는 거예요. 도움이 필요하다. 이걸로 가자.
I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Krunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Got it for you right here.
메딕. 도끼를 뺏으면 혼자서 자체적으로 가능한가? 움직이로.
God be with you, Henry.
Henry!
Greetings, Henry.
아내분이 계신데?
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An honest trade not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Okay.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
전에 하고 갈 만한 게 열어야 돼.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
많이 하락하네.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund!
Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
싸운다고? 상대 체력이?
Fuck it! Alla do perdela. You'll get one.
Oh, you fuck up there.
What's the matter? Come on!
God. Here. Peace.
You're gonna cry now.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way.
Fucker! Damn! Let's go! Run, you cowards! And we better fucking run too.
Spishek, what are you doing? We don't have to run. We're on the right.
Good day, Henry. Ah, yes. Sorry. It's just that's never happened to me before.
도망갔어? 안 켜오는 것 같은데?
God be with you, Henry.
도망가도 근데 아는 거 아니야?
Look out.
뒤 가는데? 아니? 어떻게 하는지. 정확한 위치를 찾으면 금세 그렇게 난다는데. 된 거 아닌가? 아, 따라가야 되는 거. 어려운데? 먹을 것도 먹고.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Nine.
What is it this time?
Eight.
God save Henry.
광물을 거래하는 사람.
My fine wares will run.
저거부터 해야 되죠.
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with Kunesh.
Sure, mate. You helped us, so we'll help you.
Let's get to it then. Kunesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? You want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Fucking hell.
Yeah! Hold that, come on. You... Yo! I'll
탱커야 내가.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
대를 주잖아. 그러면은 그래도 훔치는 판정이니까.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Damask, day or night, fine wares will brighten your every day. Just come right up. I'll grant you goodbye.
인사 안 한다. 좋네. 한 개 남고. 희망치. 그리고 치즈, 양파 이런 것도 다 할까? 이 얼마나 필요한지 모르겠다. 27.6 저거 다 팔면 되겠지? 흥정을 했지.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye? Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need. Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Since it's you,
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree. Come on up and take a look. I've got
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
home or at work.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all
Going
winter.
to Costco?
Buy them before someone else does.
시간 10시 아예 안 지나가네요. 시간 보내기 이런 것만 지나가는 시간대가 있나? 둘 다 숫 10개를 사는 거야? 얘한테 갈까?
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
Take care.
0.5원이 필요한.
This'll do me. Aye, this'll do me.
Here's your change. Thanks. Pleasure as always. Good luck then.
0.6원인데?
Smell, aren't they lovely?
별 게임이라고?
God be with you.
도박하면 패가망신인데 오늘?
God be with you.
Good luck then.
100개 사고 흥정을 해볼까?
can we do something about the price?
Aye?
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
All right, so.
술 켰던 가죠? 날밋을 받아오죠. 날밋부터 할까? 이거 줄기집인가? 까마귀 집인가?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and grip. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
그 숫자를 바꿔요? 24원 있나? 24.9. 두 개는 돈에? 이거 그거다.
God save you, Henry.
바람이 좀 많이 부네요.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I had it all. Get the best prices. Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home. Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
It was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. But the world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yes.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
신선도가 따로 있구나. 신선도가 떨어지는 건가? 하는 게 낫겠네요, 그러면. 네, 조금씩 떨어지나? 80. 있는 동안 시간이 흐르진 않고 움직임을 보니까
So, can we get started?
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far. Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. Once again. All right. Fine. Fine. Not bad. Again, the point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
비둘기.
All right. Nice. Now you're getting it. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. All right. All right. Good. Once again. All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
노력하라는 소리를 들었고 L만 사서 가면 되겠네요. 전투가 연속 공격도 있고 마블도 나름 있긴 한데 좀 더 이런 모션이나 이런 거에 특화되어 있긴 하네.
Good health to you, Henry.
행정관이
Here.
얘가
Enjoy it.
비앙카에
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
나우로 해볼까?
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
이건 뭔데? 나 비싸네. 에일은 없는데요? 그게 맥주인가? 선택지가 따로 있는 걸로 봐서는.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Good luck then. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vaniak?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
베이비어 맵스? 알코올 7%. 인선도 80짜리 어디 갔지? 이미 레벨 됐어. 힘에 좀 올려야 할 게 많이 보이는데? 일단 됐고 요거 다 돌고 원래 금술 가야 했나 보대? 순서는 크게 상관없는 거 같고.
Come on up and take a look. Dark at home? A torch will help. Strong linen, delicate velvet. And but with you, you'll need a rake.
이 좀 남아있으니까 0.2밖에 안 되네.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Linen fabric, dyed in flame, something for everyone.
이것도 흥정이네?
So, bring it on.
그렇죠? 5,000점을 목표로 3,500점 라운드 점수 쌓기. 뭐는 100점이 뭐가 없어져 있는데? 소린지 이해가 안 돼.
Rags, fabric,
4개, 4개 나왔네.
you'll find it all here. Get the best right here.
They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Onion, all that grows in the ground. Fresh.
About time it went my way. Ouch! That must have hurt. It's really going my way today.
Come on up and take a look.
Garlic soup
I've
for
got
the winter,
everything you
onion
need.
soup
Day
for the
or
spring.
night, at home or
Asparagus
at
for
work.
taste and prunes for what ails.
1,000점을 따야 돼.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for
This'll be the
everyone,
one.
everything for the house, garden and field.
Cursed luck.
Axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Carrots and apples. Pick today, but a smile on your face.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come,
Welcome,
people, come.
Henry.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
볼트가
Vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
넘기기 안 돼. 다시 굴리기.
Forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother
왜지?
Any chance of finishing before curfew?
Strong linen, delicate velvet.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
Dark at home? A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And
Thread,
garlic that'll
long
make
and
people
strong
very
to sew up
sensitive.
anything you need. For your house. Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see. Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to
There's
tame
cautious,
grass,
and then there's chicken.
fabric,
Which is it?
brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
That's it.
Come on up and take a look.
Now you.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you
내
need.
점수를 쌓아나가야 돼. 오는 되고 왜 산은 안 되지?
Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see. Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Rakes, spades,
은 주사위 2개, 3개 돼야 돼.
to tame Mother Nature. Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
쟤는 겁나 많이 먹네.
Cursed luck.
네, 진짜 못한다 쟤도.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. Kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. Kettles
That'll
for
do
water,
me.
baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
I might as well go and.
Carrots and apples, picked today to put a smile on your face.
Everything for the house, garden and field. Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. Best right here.
이런 그냥 하나당 100점이 있어.
God be with you, Henry.
No need to be shy.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Did I tell you about that tree stump behind my house?
That's it.
You're going to dig it out then?
I already did. I want to build a shed there.
But
We'll see.
굴린다고 이거를
Rooms for your house. Rakes and
맞게
hoes for your field.
No point in pushing it.
Come on up and see.
Took me 2 bloody days to dig it out.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
To get out the last
Everything for the house,
Well,
garden,
at least
for the kitchen or the field. My fine wares will brighten your every day.
where
Best
my
right
back
here.
is now. I wish I'd waited.
2로가 된다.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll hold you
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes.
Hardly worth talking about.
To tame Mother Nature.
개미? 다시 굴린다고 여기서? 이런 만큼?
Long and strong to
This'll
sew
be
up
the one.
anything you need.
carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come
We'll
right
see.
up.
Just the kind of weather
Come on up and take a look.
That's it.
역전당했지?
Day or night, home or at work. Come on up and buy.
That's all.
Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
이건 망게임이잖아.
We'll see.
사기꾼 아니야?
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and
Good,
prunes.
handy implements.
That's it.
Every kind. Come on up and buy. Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your
Finished.
eyes. Just come right up. Implements, instruments, mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy. Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need. Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see. What else do you need?
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
We'll see.
만 봐도 사기꾼인데?
That'll do me.
For your house, rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
God save Henry.
Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here. Dark at home? A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow? Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then
Ah,
you'll
come
need a
on.
rake.
It's time I had a throw.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
Cucumbers, onions,
아니 1인 4개?
I was lucky, but that's what it's all
Kitchen
about.
or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and fun. Everything you need. Day or
May the best man win.
Great fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come. Mother Nature. Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone. Rooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
We'll see. That's it.
vegetables, fresh vegetables.
만 봐도 사기꾼인데 이거?
Strong to sew up anything you need.
I don't believe it.
Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see. Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Asparagus and prunes.
Everything for the house, garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Get the best right here.
Winter, onions,
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
try them.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
자,
For the kitchen, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
This'll be the one.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come
I shouldn't
right
have
up and
pushed it.
Take some home. Everything for the house.
Ah, it's not so bad after all.
Knives, rakes, hoes. Get the best damask,
We'll
scarlet
see.
to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
That's it. No luck tonight.
Fabric, thread, buttons, laces. Come, people, come. Help. Your fields lie fallow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake. Rags, fabric,
Not afraid of anything, eh?
brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy.
Rooms for your house.
That'll make you
Rakes
cry
and hoes for your
garlic
field.
that'll keep
What
your
else do you
spirits
need?
at bay.
Come on up and see.
I'm off to a great start.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
That'll even make your man cry
Come on
like
up and take a look.
Come and buy
I've got everything you need. Day or night, at home or at work.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
vegetables, fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get 'em.
Kettles for water.
That's it.
Baskets for goods and torches for the night. I have it all.
We'll see.
Garlic, onions, mustard.
Bread, long and
이거
strong.
점수 한 1000점 넘기면 시작인 것 같은데?
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home. Axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
How are you, Henry?
Rooms for your house. Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need?
Strong
Strong linen,
That's all.
delicate velvet, beautiful and functional. For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten linen your fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
For the kitchen or the field, dark at home, a torch will help. Your fields lie fallow. Here's a hoe. Need
1000점 넘으면
then you'll need a rake.
시작인 것 같다.
Finish.
겁나 잘 쓰네.
Onions that'll make you cry.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
세 개가 떠야 돼.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Pick today to put a smile on your face.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Henry, I'm glad you stopped by.
Everything for the house. God bread, long and strong to sew up anything you need. Hose, get the best right here.
This'll be the one.
Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Lovely.
That's it. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Everything for work and home.
Come get them.
Oh, it's not so bad after all.
Garlic soup for the winter.
Satin, Damas, Scarlet, to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
We'll see.
사기꾼 자식.
This'll be the one.
안 봐도 사기꾼인데.
That'll do me.
Rakes and hoes for your field. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
That's it.
이게 뜬다고?
Come on up and
Your turn.
fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here. At home or at work, need straw for the winter. You'll need a rake.
백점 먹고 끝인가 이거?
This'll be the one.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature. Rakes, hoes,
What the hell's with these damn dice?
thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
났나?
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for
Good.
everyone.
Why the hell did I even start playing?
사기꾼한테 이겼다. 조금 이득 받나 이러면?
Welcome, Henry.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
바로 오라는 소린가? 시간이 그대로인데 그런 거좀 인턴도라든가 이런 게 떨어지긴 하나 보네요. 뭐가 한 번 더 하고 한 번 더 하고 갈까? 이제 뭐 아직 많이 쓸 일은 없는데.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
이 사람 어디 갔어?
Scarlet to please the ladies.
Well, huh? Looking for someone?
아, 여기 있구나. 아베.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time now.
What the... God! Shouldn't you tidy yourself up a bit?
The Deutsch is mouthing off again.
Ugh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him and the others out so they wouldn't start brawling.
Well, I'd say he's in exceptional form today. I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
You want me to get it for you?
Aye, and a smile from you.
God be with you. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
벽 갖다 준다며. 도박해서 미지근해진 건가? 일단 뭐 걸어가 봅시다.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and war. You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
깜빡거리는 거죠. 제 화면은
Furnace is ready.
괜찮은데
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Bring those nails and don't
필요한 게 이거구나. 온 김에 열어볼까? 다 됐었는데. 픽은 어디 사지?
Is everything all right, son? Take care.
열어보고 싶은데.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Move! Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Keep running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run!
너머를 죽여야 된다는 건가?
Find a horse! Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moat! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
동기화를 해야겠다. 아, 15, 40. 더 좋은 칼이 있나? 이거보다? 말이 어디 있다는 거지? 여기. 아니, 저거 헬멧이 사이트에 들 건데. 들리면 안 되나? 있기는 들었는데. 이렇게. 그렇다는 것도 무책임가 돼요. 환경 어때? 맞게 이런 거 같아.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Help! Help!
Minä jopan värköön sana rossabläster.
You'll burn!
Kapicsába mi ez? Nyírját!
Csak gyűjtök erőt, szükséged lesz rá.
이게 힘든? 아예. 전투 들어가면은 마음대로 움직이지라. 아래에 지금 소모가 된다.
picsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Go! Go! Yeah. Yeah.
때려도 안 죽는데? 무기 차이가 많이 나서 그런가?
Rendesen a disznót, hogy ne utasson annyira!
Leave me alone. Please.
Jó kis falat! Ne feszénj, te szapka! Most meglátod!
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Keverle neki egyet,
God.
단체로 하는 전투가 좀 좋진 않네요. 얘도 좀 볼까? 고정네.
A pokolban végzett!
Hát ez rövid lesz.
Most végem!
Left. Almog is to the left, along the stream.
Megöllek, te büdös!
A pokolban végzett!
Yeah. No, not this way. Jesus.
Na gyere, te Gani!
못 지나가잖아.
Geniu!
Ma pokolban végzett! Most véged!
행정구역 출신?
Kivelezlek, te fasz!
Go! The kill! No
Kibaszott
gyertek,
vele!
Johnny!
야, 아, 걔 아니야?
Flee! God's sake, flee!
Please,
To
anyone.
Talbot!
Véget, te genyó!
아직도 쫓아오네?
Szétszabdallak, te fostalicska!
Flee! To Talbot!
Kibaszott veled!
Tudod, hogy fog végződni?
Nyírt ki a francba! Ja! 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 Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ! Érje már ki valaki!
Help! Skeleton's been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Vigyázz! Vigyázz! Hagyjuk! Húzzunk innen! They're turning tail! Look better, eh? Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
No, sir. I checked and it seems everything is in order.
All right. But buy a couple of kegs of wine when you've done your other chores. Make sure it's good. No slop.
You can count on me, sir.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Is there something you need?
Huh?
뭐가 보인다? 빠지는 어떤 말보다 안 좋은데?
You fled from Skalitz. How did you manage that?
내 말 어디 갔어? 죽은 거 아니었어? 가수로는 왜 깎여있지? 보임.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the... I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons.
He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss. Hey. Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, ma'am.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Oh, something to eat.
돈도 갖다 줬네. 배추는 계속 걱정하고 조리된 게 좀 빨리 떨어져.
Good.
그치 이유도.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
You fled from Skalitz? How did you manage that?
나와줄래? 뭔지 모르잖아.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh no.
We all ran towards the castle for shelter, but they were too fast for us. They slaughtered everyone they caught and torched their houses. I barely escaped and they murdered my parents.
The Lord have mercy. I'm terribly sorry. May the Lamb of God comfort you.
하면 그것도 없대? 아레벨 마지막 제안. 잠깐.
What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to... Something you're looking for here?
야, 인도.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. Sigismund's cavalry was composed of Cumans. They're diabolical barbarians from the east, with no regard for the rules of warfare, bloodthirsty cutthroats. The very fact Sigismund has them with him shows what a tyrant he is.
Well, I don't know.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench.
약간 높을수록
She'd been caught by a gang of
확률이
Cuman
높은 게 아닐까?
savages who planned to violate her.
소리 늘어나?
I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them, and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped, and I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Really?
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
Oh, you poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
Move it, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
뭐 떨어지면 먹으면 안 되나? 이름이 바뀌거나 그러진 않나?
You're nothing but a thief. I saw you. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Cobbler, don't you?
What of it? The law applies to everyone. You're dead.
I find him. Surrender! You've committed a...
아군 불러오기? 나가는 길이 없었나? 지나고? 얘는 왜 죽이야?
Listen up! If it's Sigismund and the army...
My respects to you.
Do you know what's happening?
No. What about you?
Me? How could I?
I saw you with Sir Robard. Didn't he tell you anything?
No, nothing.
May the Lord watch over you.
악비 많이 필요하겠는데?
They don't know. We might not even hold out against the first offensive.
얘가 아니라 훔치기가 돼. 10, 40, 69. 협이 안 돼서.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And Sir Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
May the Lord watch over.
Halt! Who goes there?
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Athe now!
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid! And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
May the Lord watch over you.
또 있어?
God be with you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
Just a shame.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
이건 넘기기 해주고 이런 것도 기록에 남. 대나별 길이 다 있긴 하네. 잠깐만요.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
On to the Bailey battlement.
왜 갑자기?
Quickly, we have visitors.
누가야?
We'll come hit them like skeletons.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents. Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
지도는 뭐야? 16만? 겁나 비싸네? 기억지나? 알아봤네. 여기가 아닐까?
Jesus Christ be praised. Take care now.
Good health, you.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
So he could loot it?
Correct. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
이러면 어떻게 되는 거지? 걸어가야 되나? 내가 타고 온 말인가?
Yeah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here. Good day to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Not any longer. I've vital information for Sir Radzig from Sir Divish's spies. The fate of the Skalitz people depends on it. Sir Robard ordered me to leave immediately, so let me out, quickly.
A likely story. Better clear off before I lose my temper.
내가 누군지 몰라는 뭐지?
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick?
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
May the Lord watch over you.
훔쳐라.
What do you want here? Hop it, or I'll call a guard.
Keep that damn cow out.
일로 떨어지면 되지 않나? 될 것 같은데. 여기 삑이 있어요. 그리고 맞지는 것 같은데. 이건 하나? 확인한테 갈까?
You never know if you'll come home and feel alive. Stop working yourself. Everything's fine, and that's how it'll stay.
Aye, but God be with you. Do you need anything? Good luck then.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Good luck to you.
한국인가? 4번? 존나 비싸네? 실패하면 어떻게 되지?
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost. Aye. That would do it.
Aye.
I pray you're wrong.
여기 아니야. 굳이만 뭐가 안 돼. 어려움, 아주 어려운데? 이쪽에 것부터 털어볼까? 너무 어려운 것 같은데, 라핀이. 어려우네? 안 되는데?
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, good luck to you. You there! Stop! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your lawbreaking. What's the matter? Come on.
얻긴 얻은 걸로 나오네. 네, 방향이 이쪽이 아니네.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Looks like they've already gone.
입구가 없나? 이 집은? 그죠?
Oh God.
이왕 가는 거까지 가지고 이게 왔어.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? God, we can.
여기야?
No surrender. We finish what we started.
Bastard! Christ!
말 부르는 이가 뭐지? 많이 없나? 말없이 가야 돼?
Jesus.
먹을 건 생겼다니. 말을 어디다 버리고 다니고. 걸어서 와야 돼. 걸어서 와야 돼. 말도 어디다 버리고. 그냥 좀 버릴까? 집원이 좀 귀해 보이는데? 버려야 돼. 달리지 못해도 좀 빨라졌나? 말만 들고 왔어도 괜찮았을 것 같은데. 약기기? 들어갔나? 뭐야? 오빠가 아니?
Hey. Step. Answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Ow! Mrtka. Yow! Jesus Christ! Yes! I surrender! Have mercy on me!
도망가는구나. 뭐지?
He didn't run lightly. Died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me. Why? Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you.
얘도 죽었구나.
I won't leave you like this.
한지는? 먹었는데 따로 표시는 안 되네요.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
얘랑 또 싸우나? 얼마? 아닌가?
Get away, you mutt!
싸우고 있네?
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt? And isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
가는 거야?
Easy there, boy. You know me. And your good master won't be needing this anymore.
어트도 데리고 가자. 안 되나? 바로 들어가야 되나? 길이 있나? 길이 없나? 길이 없네? 그 상자 살아있나? 살아있네? 너무 어려운 거 아니야? 안쪽 이런 것도 중요해. 그거를 먼저 배워야 한다. 외령 11위로 시간을 들여야 후방용 주름 이거 상자잖아. 피기 위해 필요한 건데.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it here.
이런 것도 올리려면 하나하나 캐야 돼. 있는데 생겼어.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I going to do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword? Who are you? What do you want? Is Bishek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
싸워요?
We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
Kurva fix! Shit!
누구니?
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? And now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
George! Disperse this rebel!
튜토리얼 끝난 건가? 이것도
Itse ei pel manatska että Disney. Hei! Mi poikot! Eikä jo.
일이 아닐까?
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humour back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know, Sir Isaac, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
찾아야 되나? 건지 열방할까? 아! 내가 아이템을 어떻게 줍고 다녔는데 옷까지 다 없어져 있네. 이럴 줄 알았으면 버리고 다녔지.
A word with you, young fellow.
자동 저장 된 거겠지. 아니네, 있네. 자동 저장 된 거겠지. 종료되네요. 스토리 얼마나 하네요. 이렇게 막 지루하지도 않고. 근데 게임 자체는 아직까지 좀 할 수 있는 게 없으니까. 나중에 좀 자유도 있고 이러니까 할만할 듯. 오늘은 여기까지 하고 내일 수요일 내일 오도록 할게요.